Well, good morning, baseball fans, and welcome to GPAC Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. Today, Doane hosting Jamestown in Game 3 of a 4-game series here at the Doane Ball Field Complex on the east side of Doane University in Crete, Nebraska. This game is scheduled to have a 12 noon first pitch, followed by, that'll be a 7-inning game, followed by a 9-inning game, which will follow about 30 minutes after the conclusion of Game 1 here at the complex. We usually have many online already, so I'll start with our lineups. Probably have some downtime. Here at the complex, Doane is hosting Morningside and softball action. At the same time, baseball is hosting Jamestown. So we're going to have about 11:55 p.m. At 11:55 a.m., I should say, we're going to have a welcome and our national anthem, and then both doubleheaders will begin promptly at 12 noon. Here are your starters for Jamestown in Game 1. Batting first will be the second baseman, Alex Alva. Batting second, the center fielder, Chase Burke. Batting third, the first baseman, Ryan Muzalar. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, Jordan Singleton. Batting fifth will be the right fielder, Hayden Brown. Batting sixth, shortstop, Jet Nelson. Batting seventh, the catcher, Tristan Madison. Batting eighth, the left fielder, Isaiah Roebuck. Batting ninth, the third baseman, Ricky Akamoto. And pitching for Jamestown in Game 1 will be Avery Leastman. Here is the Doane lineup for Game 1. About 16 minutes away from starting here today. Leading off for the Tigers will be the center fielder, Logan Amick. Batting second, shortstop, will be Narumi Akayasu. Batting third, the left fielder, Joe Osborne. Batting fourth, the right fielder, Nate Mensick. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Tayo Takahashi. Batting sixth, the third baseman, Justin Nevels. Batting seventh, the first baseman, Braden Jones. Batting eighth, the second baseman, Luke LaChance. Catching and batting ninth, Ben Grigsby. And pitching for Doane is Kellen Bogesser. In their Game 1 lineups in the books, about 16 minutes away from the first pitch. Again, we'll have a little bit of downtime between now and the start as we get ready to host both doubleheaders here at the Doane Ball Field Complex. Just say regarding baseball, yesterday Doane swept Jamestown by scores of 12-0 and 2-1. Doane with a lot of offense in Game 1, including a Joe Osborne home run and a Nate Mensick bases clearing triple to break that game open. Game 2, kind of a different story. Well pitched game by both teams. And Doane winning by a score of 2-1. Caden Crawford, the winning pitcher for Doane, and Ethan Merck getting his second save of the season for the Tigers. So Doane is now 8-0 in the GPAC. And we'll step out for a couple of moments. This is Cody Vance, Assistant Athletic Director at Doane University. Normally the public address announcer, but since we have two doubleheaders going on at the same time, we do not offer public address. So I'm on the live stream with you on the Doane Sports Network. It'll be my pleasure to call both games between Jamestown and Doane and baseball action this afternoon. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I invite you to stay on the line. You're listening to the Doane Sports Network. Welcome back to the Doane Sports Network. Cody Vance, Assistant Athletic Director at Doane, bringing you play-by-play of both games of this doubleheader, baseball action between Jamestown and Doane. Had the welcome, the national anthem for all baseball and softball fans here at the Doane Ball Field Complex. Defensively for Doane here in game one. In left field, it's Joe Osborne. The center fielder is Logan Amick. The right fielder is Nate Mensick. Justin Nevels at third. Narumi Akayasu at short. Luke LaChance at second. Braden Jones at first. The battery is catcher Ben Grigsby and the pitcher Kellen Bogesser. A sunny but brisk late morning, early afternoon here at the Doane Ball Field Complex. I would estimate that temperatures are probably by now in the upper 40s. Slight cool wind out of the north. We are just about ready for baseball action between Jamestown and Doane. Leading off for the Jimmies will be the second baseman, Alex Alva. Alva, the leadoff batter for the Jimmies. Kellen Bogesser on the mound for the Tigers. And the first pitch at 12 noon is a ball. 1-0 the count. Jimmy's second baseman, Alex Alva. The pitch is low and outside. 2-0 the count. Pitch is foul. Right field line, 2-1 the count. Again, welcome to the Doane Sports Network. If you want to pick up softball action, that'll be on DSN2. We have 2 live streams going on at once here at the Doane Ball Field Complex. Bogesser fields a comebacker, tosses it across to first baseman Jones. 1 out. Play goes 1-3, and that brings up the second hole batter, Chase Burke. Strike outside corner by Kellen Bogesser. And the pitch right down Broadway, 0-2 the count. Bogesser headed in the count 0-2. Jimmy, center fielder. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and that'll bring up the first baseman, Ryan Muzilar, batting third in the Jimmy lineup here in game 1 of this doubleheader. And the pitch is a grounder, softly hit. Nevels at third. Throw across is in time. The umpires are going to discuss whether or not that is a foul ball or whether that's a fair ball. If it's a fair ball, it's a 5-3 put out. As the ball was hit softly to the third baseman, Nevels threw across to Jones, and it's ruled an out. So base umpire conferring with Tom Hager, the Jamestown coach, as Doane comes to the plate here in the bottom of the first inning. In the Doane batting order, the leadoff batter is center fielder Logan Amick, followed by the shortstop Akayasu and the left fielder Joe Osborne. So Avery Leastman is warming up. On the mound for Jamestown. Again, for the Tigers, it's Amick, Akayasu, and Osborne. Currently in the middle of the first inning. Game one is a 7-inning game, followed by a 9-inning game between these teams. Lots of GPAC action yesterday in softball and baseball. Yesterday and today. Of course, everybody having tomorrow off. We celebrate Easter. Doane will play their next games in Seward on Tuesday as they take on the Bulldogs of Concordia. Following that, they'll return here to the complex on Saturday versus Dort. So Leastman is done with his warm-up tosses. Coming to the plate is the center fielder Logan Amick. Logan Amick, beginning late last season, taking over that center field position, doing a great job there. And the pitch by Leastman, low and away, gets away from the catcher. 1-0 the count. Indicated Amick is taking that position by the horns, held on to it, doing a great job there for the Tigers. High, ball 2, 2-0 the count. The Tigers center fielder. Pitch, grounder out to short. Fielded and thrown across. Good play there by Jet Nelson, throwing out the Tigers center fielder for the first out. Now coming to the plate for the Tigers, shortstop Narumi Akayasu. Akayasu batting left. Ball, 1-0 the count. This is Akayasu's second season with the Tigers. Grounder fair down the third base line, just inside the bag. Akayasu digs for second, and he's in standing up. Double for Akayasu. Tigers with a runner in scoring position at second base and Akayasu. That'll bring up the left fielder Joe Osborne. Joe homered yesterday. Long home run down the left field line. Osborne with a runner in scoring position at second base. In a moment, I'll set the Jimmy defense. Inside to Osborne. Roebuck in left, Burke in center, Brown in right field. Akamoto at third, Nelson at short, Alva at second, and Musalar at first. We'll get to the battery in a moment. pop fly to left. The left fielder coming in and dives and makes the catch, makes the one-handed catch. And that's the second out recorded. That'll bring up the cleanup batter, Nate Mensick. Nate with a huge hit yesterday. 3-run triple broke the game open. Mensick, Gold Glove right fielder, first at bat and the pitch, swing and a miss. Mensick takes just high. 1-1 the count. Low and away. Two and one the count. Tiger right fielder Nate Mensick. Lots of activity here at Doane today. Again, Doane hosting Morningside and softball action across the way. Lots of fans here today on this Easter weekend. Pitch, swing and a foul. Count is 2-2. Pitch hits Mensick. He'll take first base. The Tigers have 2 runners on with 2 outs. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Taiyo Takahashi. Taiyo, first year at Doane, played high school baseball at Lincoln Southwest. DH in both games yesterday. And the pitch gets away from the catcher, but not far enough away for Kayasu to advance from second to third. 1-0 the count. Tigers threatening here in the bottom of the first inning. There is no score. Set by Leisman. Pitch. Strike. 1-1 the count on the Tiger DH, Takahashi. Pitch. Swing and a grounder to third. Throw across is in time. That's it for the Tigers here in the bottom of the first inning. For the Tigers, no runs on a hit. There were no errors and 2 left on base. So 1 inning complete. Scoreless ball game here at the Doane Ball Field Complex. We'll be back in a moment for the start of the second inning between Jamestown and Doane. Jordan Singleton coming to the plate for the Jimmies. He's batting fourth in today's lineup. Singleton bats left. Okesser set and the pitch. Right down Broadway. 0-1 the count. Singleton. Low and away. 1-1 the count. Okesser pitched down to victory about 9 days ago when the Tigers hosted Hastings College here at the complex. Bunt down the line. It's rolling and it's staying fair, so it's going to be a single for Singleton. Neville's the third baseman came up. Grigsby the catcher as well, but the ball stayed fair. They were thinking it was going to go foul. It stayed fair. So a runner at first base is Singleton with the bunt single, and that brings up right fielder Hayden Brown. Brown, right fielder for Jamestown. Batting left. And the pitch is a strike. Brown pitched in game 2 yesterday afternoon. Today he's playing right field. Brown is an outstanding pitcher for the Jimmies. Came in, pitched well yesterday. The Tigers 2-1 victory over the Jimmies. And the pitch, bunt to the pitcher. Throw to second is in time. So the runner at second, Singleton, is out. Brown will advance to first, fielder's choice. That'll bring up the shortstop, Jet Nelson. Second inning softball action, no score. Doan and Morningside. Baseball doing some repairs. Kayasu and LaChance doing some repair on second base. Getting it tamped down properly. Jet Nelson steps into the box for Jamestown. And the pitch. Low and away, 1-0 the count. Brown at first. Nelson batting. 1 out, top of the second inning. The pitch. Bunt, foul, third base line. Fielded by the third baseman, Nevels. Throws it to the pitcher, Vogesser. The count is 1-1. Pitch, swing, and a foul out of play. 1-2 the count. Kellen Vogesser's veteran in this program, senior from Fort Collins, Colorado. And the pitch, swing, and it's a strikeout. 2 outs. Nelson strikes out. That'll bring up the catcher, Tristan Madison. Madison steps in. And the pitch, low and away, ball 1. Again, a sunny day, a brisk north wind. So far is pretty cool. I estimate the temperatures are going to maybe get into the 50s here today. It's going to be cool because of that north wind. And the pitch, high and away. High and inside, I should say 2-0 the count. The wind is blowing out for baseball, blowing in for softball here today. Pitch on the corner. Strike, 2-1 the count. Again, we're in the middle of the top of the second inning. 2-1 the count. 2 outs for Jamestown. Pitch to Madison. An attempted bunt, foul ball. Goes over the backstop. Over to the softball field. That's the first time that's happened today. That'll happen a few times. Either direction. 2-2 the count. And the pitch. Called, strike 3. Caught the inside corner. And that's the third out. That'll end at the top of the second inning for the Jimmies. The Jimmies with no runs on 1 hit. That was a bunt single. No errors. And 1 left on base. Go to the bottom of the second inning. Again, we're on the Doane Sports Network here at the Doane Ball Field Complex on the east side of Doane University, Crete, Nebraska. Cody Vance bringing you play-by-play on the Doane Sports Network. Coming up for the Tigers will be batting 6th, third baseman Justin Neville. Neville's comes to the plate for the first time today. Neville's awaiting the first pitch from Avery Leastman. Here it comes. Strike. 0-1 the count. Pitch is outside. 1-1 the count. Tiger third baseman from Chugiak, Alaska. Just one of several Doane athletes from 49th state. Curve in. 1-2 the count. Pitch by Leastman is called, strike 3. Fooled Neville's on that play. Good pitch by Leastman. 1 out. That brings up Braden Jones, Tiger first baseman, who's in the 7 hole today. Braden, a first-year Tiger, playing high school baseball last year at Papillion La Vista High School in suburban Omaha. He's got some pop in his bat and the pitch. High and inside. 1-0 the count. Pitch just inside. 2-0. Braden sees the opportunity, starting first baseman on a daily basis. Glove skills. Takes a strike. 2-1. Plays well defensively. Can hit the ball as well and hit the ball with power. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2 the count. The Tiger first baseman, Braden Jones. Leesman's 20th pitch of the game. Grounder up the middle. It's going to sneak through for a base hit. Jones with a single. Seeing eye single between the shortstop and second baseman. That'll bring up Luke LaChance batting in the 8th spot today, the Tigers' second baseman. Gritty player. Really hard. And he's in the box batting for the first time today. Jones leading off at first. And the pitch is a strike to LaChance. Jones not a threat to steal at first. See if LaChance tries to bunt him over to second base. And the pitch. Bunt foul. 0-2 the count. Tiger second baseman Luke LaChance. Pitch high. 1-2 the count. Jones at first. Short lead. And the pitch. Check swing. Couldn't hold up. It's strike 3. Not very happy with himself, but strikeouts. 2 outs in the inning. That'll bring up the catcher, Ben Grigsby. Ben is the Tiger catcher. Platooned with Jack Tillman last season. Lead catcher this year. Sharing duties with Dionysius Chialtis, first-year player for the Tigers. Blown away, ball 1. Pitch, strike. 1-1 the count. The Tiger catcher. Grounder to third. Akamoto throws it across, and that's the 3rd out. Tigers with no runs on a hit, no errors, and 1 left on base. Go to the top of the 3rd inning. It's scoreless here at the Doane Ballfield Complex between Jamestown and Doane. Welcome back. Watching Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. Doane hosting Jamestown. Move on to the 3rd inning. Lots of folks here today supporting the Morningside Mustangs, the Doane Tigers in softball, and then moving to baseball. The Doane Tigers and the Jamestown Jimmies in baseball. Jamestown with a lot of fans here today. 1-0 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-1 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second baseman Luke LaChance. 1-2 the count. The Tigers second ba Bogesser finishing up his warm-up pitches. And the batter is going to be Isaiah Roebuck, the left fielder for Jamestown. Roebuck batting in the 8 hole, to be followed by the third baseman Ricky Akamoto. And to the top of the order, the second baseman Alex Alva. So Roebuck takes one inside, 1-0 the count. And the pitch on the corner. Pitch there by Vogesser. 1-1 the count. Jamestown left fielder, Roebuck. Pitch, swing, and a fly down the right field line. It's caught by Mensick. Nate sort of loping to his left, reaching out, making one-handed catch for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the third baseman, Ricky Akamoto. After Akamoto, again, we'll move on to the top of the order. Second baseman, Alva. And the pitch. Outside. 1-0 the count. And the pitch. High 2-0. Pitch. Strike. Outside corner. 2-1 the count. The Tigers hosting Jamestown today in a doubleheader. They play at Concordia on Tuesday. Makeup game from earlier in the season. Way outside. 3-1 the count. Pitch is outside, so it's a walk for Akamoto. Go to the top of the order, second baseman Alex Alva. His first plate appearance, Alva grounded to the pitcher. Bogesser threw him out at first base. Top of the order again for Jamestown. Pitch, swing and a miss. 0-1 the count. Runner Akamoto at first base for Jamestown. Alva batting, and 0 for 1 in the game. Swing and a miss. Throw to second is. Gets away from the. Be a throw to third, and he's going to get in there safely. It's going to be an error on the Tigers. The throw got away. I thought for a moment the ball was fielded. It was not. Got away from the shortstop, Kayasu, and Akamoto goes to third base on the throwing error. And Alva is still the batter. Bogesser head in the count 0-2, and the pitch. Swing and a soft grounder that goes foul. Home and third. Got a piece of it. Rolled foul. Akamoto advancing to third on the throwing error. Ball got away. Kayasu at second base. Akamoto in scoring position for Jamestown. And the pitch by Vogesser is a ball. Got away briefly from the catcher Grigsby, but not far enough for the runner to advance. Count is 1-2 on the Jimmy second baseman Alva. Pitch. Just inside. Can't even it out at 2-2. Pitch. Fly ball deep left field, and it's foul. Drilled a home run. 2-run home run by Alva. Was out of my view. Thought it was going to go foul, but it's a 2-run home run by Alva. So the Jimmies take the lead here in the top of the third inning by a score of 2-0. Akamoto scores from third. 2-0 Jamestown lead here in the top of the third with 1 out. Alva with a good swing. From my vantage point, wasn't sure it was going to stay in, but it made its way over the fence. 2-run home run. Ball. 1-0 the count. Chase Burke is the batter. Struck out his first time at bat. The pitch is a strike. 1-1 the count. So the Jimbies jump on the board. Outside corner. Strike. 1-2. Vogus are ahead in the count. Pitch. Swinging a soft grounder to Nevels. Fields it through across is in time for the second out as Nevels throws out Burke. And that'll bring up first baseman Ryan Muzalar. Grounded to third is first at bat. And the pitch. Low. 1-0 the count. Jimmy's with their first lead in this 2-day series. Strike. 1-1 the count. Again, Doane winning both games yesterday by a score of 12-0 in the first game and 2-1 in game 2. Jimmy's striking first here. Grounder down the line, rolls foul. Bogus are ahead in the count. 1-2. Getting back to that Jamestown getting the early lead here. 7-inning game. Again, game 2 will be a 9-inning affair. Muzalar steps in. Behind the count, 1-2. And the pitch. Low. 2-2. Grounder to short. Kayasu throws it across in time for the third out, but the Jimmies get on the board with 2 runs on a hit and 1 Doane error. And nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the third inning. It's Jamestown 2, Doane nothing. You're watching GPAC Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. We are back on the Doane Sports Network. Bottom of the third inning in this baseball game between Jamestown and Doane. Softball game moving quickly. It's in the fourth inning already, looking across the way. Stepping to the plate for the Tigers. Top of the order with Logan Amick. Grounder second. Fielded by Alva. Throw across in time. One quick out. One pitch, one out. That'll bring up the shortstop, Narumi Akayasu. So Amick is 0-2. Akayasu is 1 for 1 on the day. Akayasu with a double in his first at bat. Pitch. High fly ball to, actually, that's going to be another hit. Hard to see. The outfielders were moving as though they were going to catch the ball, but it landed between left and center for a base hit. So Kayasu's on at first. He's 2 for 2 today. That'll bring up the left fielder, Joe Osborne. Osborne 0 for 1. Out to the left fielder. Opening at bat. Pitch. Fly ball to left. Coming in as Roebuck, diving for it. That did not catch it. Did not catch it. It's going to be a single for Osborne. Roebuck indicated that he caught the ball. The base umpire not buying it. And it's a single. So the Tigers with 2 hits in a row. That'll bring up the right fielder, Nate Mensick. Mensick hit by pitch in his first at bat. So Nate comes on. 2 runners on. Pitch. Strike 1. And the pitch. It's a pop up out of play behind the backstop. 0-2 the count. Oh, and 2 the count. The Tiger right fielder, Nate Mensick, with 2 runners on base. Pitch. High and inside. Kayasu at second. Osborne at first, both singling. Leadoff batter Logan Amick grounded second. Pitch. Swing and a foul down the third base line. Lots of vehicles today at the complex. Lots of cars parked along Iris Avenue, the eastern boundary of Doane University. Lots of grilling, lots of tailgating, lots of fun. Mensick. Pitcher feign a throw to second base, runner back. 1-2 the count to Nate Mensick. And the pitch. Swing and another foul. Mensick making contact, staying alive. Count remains at 1-2. Pitch, swing and a foul. To the screen, Mensick staying alive, still a 1-2 count. Leisman's 35th pitch. Pitch, swing and a foul. It's off the Doane dugout. First base side. Still the count remains 1-2. Set. Pitch high, 2-2. Kayasu at second, Osborne at first. Softball makes its way onto the baseball field, flanking off the Jamestown dugout, making its way onto the field. It's going to happen a few times today with both games going on at the same time. Pitch high and inside, nearly hit Mensick. 3-2 the count. One time Mensick was down 1-2. Now it's a full count. 3-2. Takahashi on deck circle for Doane. Pitch, swing, and a foul. It's going to be caught. It's a foul ground. It's going to be caught by the shortstop, Nelson. Third baseman, Akamoto, slipped down. So that's the second out. Play there by Nelson, coming into foul territory, making the catch. And that brings up the designator, Takahashi, with 2 runners still on base for the Tigers. Takahashi grounded to third. First at bat. Pitch. Fouled out of play, right field side. First base side here at the complex. Doane threatening here with 2 runners on, bottom of the 3rd inning. And the pitch hits him. So Takahashi makes his way to first. The Tigers have the bases loaded for the third baseman, Justin Nevels. Tigers with the bases loaded. Now it looks like runners are going back to their original positions. Takahashi is returning to the plate. So the umpire rules that it was not a hit by pitch. And so Takahashi returns to the plate. Behind in the count 0-2. 0-2 the count to Takahashi. Runners on second and first for the Tigers. Pitch, low and away, 1-2. One and two to Takahashi. Curves outside, 2-2. Pitch, swing and a miss. Ball was probably out of the zone, but Takahashi swings and misses, and that's the 3rd out. So the Tigers No runs. They did get 2 hits. They left no Jamestown errors. They left 2 on. After the 3rd inning, Jamestown 2, Doane nothing. You're watching Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. Cody Vance with you once again on the Doane Sports Network, bringing you the action between Jamestown and Doane. Top of the 4th inning. Singleton is going to be the leadoff batter. Jordan Singleton, the leadoff batter for Jamestown, to start the 4th inning here. Singleton is first at bat, a high fly ball to right field. Mensick going back, and that ball is gone. That's a home run for Singleton. Jamestown flexing their muscles today, the 2nd home run of the game. Singleton with a long home run over the right field fence. And Jamestown extends their lead to 3-0. Right fielder Brown, Hayden Brown, fielder's choice. First at bat, steps in, pitch, swinging a foul to the backstop. Bogesser has given up 3 hits, 3 runs, all earned. Walked a batter, had 3 Ks. 47th pitch in his pitch count. Brown takes ball 1, 1-2 the count. The pitch is low. 2-2 the count. Jamestown right fielder Hayden Brown. The pitch, swing, miss. Caught by the catcher. Strikeout for Vogesser. I'll bring up the shortstop, Jet Nelson. Nelson struck out in his first at bat. And the pitch is low. 1-0 the count. Pitch high, 2-0. Strike, 2-1. Madison on deck, Roebuck in the hole. Pitch by Vogesser. Outside. 2-1. Pitch, swing, and a miss. 2-2. Actually, it's a 3-2 count. Full count here to Nelson. Pitch. Swing and a foul down the third base line. Pitch. Ball 4. So Nelson reaches. That'll bring up the catcher, Tristan Madison. He's 0 for 1. Stone pitching coach Elliot Engel making his way to the mound for a conference. Madison struck out looking at his first at bat. Mound visit for the Tigers. Pitch is a bunt down the first base line, fielded by Vogesser. Throws to first for the out. Sacrifice for Madison. Nelson advances to second base, and that brings up the left fielder Isaiah Roebuck. Swing and a miss. Roebuck flying out to right in his first at bat. Behind the count 0-1. Pitch. Swing and a foul down the third base line. 0-2 the count. Again, we're at the top of the fourth inning. Jamestown leads 3-0. Pitch is behind Roebuck. Nearly hit him. 1-2 the count. Baseball parents celebrating Coach Josh Oltman's recent 200th win. So on the left field berm, they're serving 200 free hot dogs. Pitch. Grounder up the middle. Going to score a run. Roebuck rounding first, coming home for the fourth run. Now the throw to second is ruled safe. The Jimmies scoring their fourth run of the game on the base hit by Roebuck. That'll bring up the third baseman, Ricky Akamoto. Jamestown with a 4-0 lead here, top of the fourth inning. This is a 7-inning game. And the pitch. Outside, ball 1. Solid base hit by Roebuck, scoring the runner. Swing and a foul. Backstop. 1-1 the count. Ball. Two and one. Just inside. 3-1 the count. And ball gets away from the catcher. The backstop. Akamoto walks. Roebuck advances from second to third on the wild pitch. And at the top of the order we go with the second baseman, Alex Alva. So runners on the corners with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th inning. Jamestown has scored 2, threatening to score more. Josh Oltmans is making his way to the mound. That will most likely do it for Kellen Vogesser. Vogesser, 3.2 innings, 4 hits, 4 earned runs, 3 bases on balls, 4 Ks. He's pitched 68 pitches. Braden Steele is going to come in for the Tigers to replace Vogesser. Vogesser exits the mound. Will be greeted by the Tigers, Tiger teammates as he heads into the dugout. And that'll be a new pitcher for Doane. That'll be Braden Steele as he comes in with 2 runners on, 2 runs in, and 2 outs here at the top of the 4th inning. We'll be back in just a moment on the Doane Sports Network. Back on the Doane Sports Network, Jamestown with a 4-0 lead. Runners on the corners here with 2 outs in the top of the 4th inning. Braden Steele, the new Tiger pitcher. Second year with the Doane program. He's a junior from Nephi, Utah. Came to Doane from Walla Walla Community College in Washington State. Alva comes to the plate. Alva homered his last bat. 2-run home run his last at bat. Cleared the right field fence. Stepping in for his 3rd at bat is Alva. And the pitch. It's a base hit to right. Gets away from Mensick. Everybody's safe. The 5th run in. As Alva, with his 2nd hit in a row. Singles to right. Advances on an error by the right fielder Mensick. Coming up is center fielder Burke. So Jamestown striking early here today with a 5-0 lead in the top of the 4th. Burke struck out in his 1st at bat, grounded to 3rd. His 2nd at bat. Pitch. Just a little high. 1-0 the count. So Steele in a tough spot. Runners at 3rd and 2nd. Akamoto at 3rd. Alva at 2nd. Runners in scoring position. Jamestown hoping to pad their lead. Swing and a miss. Ball that was outside of the zone. We're conversing with Tom Hager. It's been a good inning for Jamestown. 3 runs in. So far, they have 3 runs in on 3 hits with 1 down error. Still 2 on, both in scoring position. Pitch by Steele, swinging a foul. 1-2 the count to the Jimmy center fielder, Chase Burke. Pitch, swing and a miss. A strikeout. Damage done by the Jimmies with 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 down error, and 2 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Jamestown 5, Doane nothing. You're watching GPAC Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. Doane coming to the plate here in the bottom of the 4th inning. It's going to be Justin Nevels leading off for the Tigers. He struck out looking at his first plate appearance. Tigers need to dig out of a hole. They're down 5-0. Jimmy scored 2 in the 3rd, 3 in the 4th. Pitch gets the outside corner. 0-1 the count. And the pitch. Foul out of play, 0-2. Leisman quickly ahead, 0-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. And Neville strikes out. That'll bring up first baseman Braden Jones. He's 1 for 1. Single right up the middle. First at bat. Little low, 1-0 the count. Pitch. Foul out of play. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Quickly and efficiently here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Pitch is a grounder first baseman. Throws it to the pitcher, Leisman, covering first base for the second out. That's bringing up the second baseman, Luke LaChance. LaChance 0 for 1 today. Struck out looking in his first plate appearance. Pitch outside. 1-0 the count. So far giving up 4 hits, striking out 4. Strike on the inside corner. 1-1. Nearing a pitch count of 60. Pitch a little bit high. 2-1 the count. Little high once again. 3-1. Chance hoping to get on. That'll bring the catcher Grigsby to the plate if LaChance reaches. And the pitch is a called strike. Thought it might have been a ball. Nonetheless, it's a strike. Now it's a full count. And the pitch, swing, grounder to second, and the throw out, and Chance is retired 4-3. So for the Tigers, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We go to the 5th inning. Jamestown 5, Doane nothing. Watching Doane baseball, Doane Sports Network. Welcome back to the Doane Ball Field Complex here at Doane University in Crete, Nebraska. This is Assistant Athletic Director Cody Vance bringing you the play-by-play on the live stream on the Doane Sports Network. And we advanced to the 5th inning. Jamestown with a 5-0 lead. Leading off for the Jimmies will be the first baseman, Ryan Muzalar. 0 for 2 today, grounded to short, grounded to third. Pitch is just inside 1-0 the count. A lot of fans here today on this Easter weekend. And the pitch, swinging a foul, 1-1 the count. Lots of fans from all 3 schools represented here this afternoon. Fly ball to center. Amick goes back a few steps, makes the catch for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Jordan Singleton, the designated hitter. Singleton is 2 for 2. Singleton with a single and a home run. RBI. Ball 1 is the count. Strike. 1-1. 1-1 the count. 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Low and away, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Jimmy, designated hitter, Singleton. Ball outside. 3-1 the count. Time at the plate. Three and one the count. And ball 4 outside. So Singleton reaches on a base on balls. Steele was pretty careful with Singleton, 2 for 2 today with a home run. That brings up Patton. Left fielder for the Jimmies. And the pitch. Outside. 1-0 the count. Be a strike call on the batter. Taking too much time. 1-1 the count. The pitch, bunt. Neville's in, throw to second, in time, throw to first, double play. The Tigers turn 2 to get out of the 5th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. And that does it for the Jimmies in the top of the 5th inning. As the Tigers looking to bat at the bottom of the 5th, trailing by a score of 5-0. You're watching Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning here at the Doane Ballfield Complex. Jamestown with a 5-0 lead. Now it looks like the Tigers are going to pinch hit for the catcher Grigsby with Christian Yanez. Doane looking for a rally here. Trailing by a score 5-0, Yanez. Yanez serving as a pinch hitter, which is his normal role with the Tigers. Got some pop in his bat. And the pitch takes it for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Ball outside and low. 1-1 the count to Yanez. Tigers were moved to the top of the order with Amick, Kayasu, and Osborne. And the pitch. Swing and a foul. Leisman ahead in the count. 1-2. Tiger pinch hitter Christian Yanez. And the pitch. Swing and a foul. Out of play. Pitch. Swing and a foul. First base line. Yanez staying alive. Down in the count 1-2. Pitch. Grounder to short. Nelson fields it. Throws across in time for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the center fielder Logan Amick. Amick grounding to short, grounding to second in his first two plate appearances. 0 for 2. Pitch. Just outside. 1-0 the count. Foul out of play. 1-1 the count. Fly ball to right center field, and it is going to be caught by the center fielder Burke. Angled far to his left, making one-handed catch. So quickly, 2 outs. That'll bring up shortstop Narumi Akayasu. 7-inning game to be followed by a 9-inning game per GFAC rules. Strike to Okayasu. Okayasu, 2 for 2 today. Doubled and singled. Fouls it at the plate. Down to the count 0-2. High. 1-2. Just outside. Ball 2. So it's 2-2. Tiger shortstop. Just outside. Count is full, 3-2. Okayasu with a good eye there. Pitch. Swing and a foul. Back toward the softball field. Softball game is tied at 2 in the 7th between Doane and Morningside. And the pitch. Foul out of play again. Pitch just high. Narumi Kayasu walks. That'll bring up the left fielder, Joe Osborne. Joe was 1 for 2 today. Flew out to left in the first. Single to left in the third inning. Joe with a long home run. Game 1 yesterday. And the pitch. Check swing. Strike. Couldn't hold up. 0-1 the count. Pitch. Long fly ball, deep left center field. It's in the yard. It's going to score Okayasu, and it's a double for Joe Osborne. So the Tigers get on the board with a Joe Osborne double. High fly ball stayed in the yard. Dropped between the left fielder and the center fielder. Tigers scoring a run. They're down by a score of 5-1. Osborne on second base. That brings up the right fielder, Nate Mensick. Mensick was hit by a pitch and fouled out. Shortstop at his last at bat. Coach Hager calling for a timeout. Mound visit for Jamestown. Tigers threatened to add another one to the scoreboard. They're down by a score of 5-1 in the bottom of the fifth inning. Again, lots of folks here today supporting Doane and Morningside in softball, Doane and Jamestown in baseball. It is Easter weekend, so a lot of people traveling. And sunny but chilly day here at the Doane Ball Field Complex. Nice to have so many people here. Nice to have you folks watching and listening on the Doane Sports Network. The Doane Morningside softball game is on DSN2. Live streams going on simultaneously. Baseball game on the Doane Sports Network, and the softball game on DSN2. Softball game is all knotted up at 2-2 in the seventh inning. Mensick steps in. Pitch. Pop up. First baseman taking a few steps back, makes the catch, and that does it for the Tigers here in the fifth, but they do get a run on a hit. No errors and one left on base. Score going to the fifth inning, actually to the sixth inning. It's Jamestown 5, Doane 1. You're watching Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. Back here for the sixth inning, it looks like Jamestown is going to have a pinch hitter for Nelson. It's going to be Varen Sabino pinch hitting for Nelson. Lead off the 6th inning. Raiden Steele still on the mound for the Tigers. Tigers with 1 run. Bottom of the 5th inning to cut the Jamestown lead to 5-1. Pitch is outside. 1-0 the count to Sabino. And the pitch is a strike. 1-1 the count. Pitch is low. 2-1 the count. Pitch is a strike. 2-2. Sabino to be followed by Madison and Roebuck. If any of those folks get on Akamoto. Ball. Full count. Pinch hitter Sabino. And it's outside, ball 4. So Sabino walks. That brings up the catcher Tristan Madison. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner for Sabino at first base. That's going to be Jet Nelson, the shortstop. So Madison stepping in. Madison is 0 for 1. Struck out looking in the 2nd. Sacrifice in the 4th. Want to know the count to Madison. Pitch, bunt attempt, foul. Count is 1-1. Madison trying to bunt Nelson over. Count is even at 1-1. Throw to first, runner back. Pitch, bunt down the first base line. It is just foul. Jones grabbing the ball as soon as it went foul. Jimmy's had a bunt single early in the game. Ball that stayed fair. That one rolled foul. Madison with a 1-2 count. Catcher for the Jimmies. 1-2 the count. Still looking at first. Nelson takes a slight lead. Swing and a miss. That's it for Madison. That'll bring up Roebuck. Roebuck out to right. Singled in the 4th. Base hit, center field. Amick bobbles it. Runner Nelson goes to third, so Roebuck is on first base with a single. Roebuck is now 2 for 3. That's going to bring up Ricky Okamoto, third baseman, to the plate. Runners on the corners and 1 out. Okamoto walked in the third and in the fourth inning. Roebuck on first, Nelson on third. Throw to first, not in time. Jamestown threatening here in the top of the 6th inning with a 5-1 lead. Pitch high. 1-0 the count. Runner goes to second. He is out. Ruled safe. Not sure how that happened, but apparently the tag was missed. Like Josh Oltmans is wanting to visit with the umpire. Okayasu reached for him twice. I thought he got him on the second reach. Apparently not. He's ruled safe. So now both runners in scoring position for the Jimmies. Roebuck on second and Nelson still on third base. Kind of a gutty play there by Roebuck. Had he been tagged out, the runner still would not have scored. There'd be 2 outs on the scoreboard. So far, Steele has pitched 1 2/3 innings. He's given up 2 hits, 2 walks. He struck out 2. Coach Oltman's continuing his discussion with the base umpire. Okamoto steps back in. The count is 1-0. 1 out in the inning. The Jimmies are threatening once again. And the pitch is outside 2-0. And the pitch is outside 3-0. Steele in a bind at this time. 2 runners on, only 1 out. Pitch away from walking the 9-hole hitter Okamoto. The pitch is not close. It's a ball. So the bases are loaded for the Jimmies. Bases loaded, 1 out. That brings the leadoff batter, Alva, back to the plate. Alva's had a good day. Alva with grounded out in the first, home run in the third, singled in the fourth. He has 3 RBIs on the day. Bases loaded, nowhere to put him. Up the middle, it bounces off the pitcher, and it's going to score a run as it can't be fielded by Nevels. And so bad luck there for the Tigers. It went off the pitcher. It went to Nevels, and not enough time to throw him out. 1 run is in. Alva remains hot at the plate and send a pinch hitter to the plate for center fielder Burke. That's going to be Julian Sansoris. the pinch hitter. Doane pitching coach Elliot Engel making his way slowly to the mound to visit with Steele and his counterparts. The Jimmies have one run in, and the bases are still loaded with only one out here in the top of the sixth inning. The Morningside softball game is now in extra innings. They're in the ninth inning, still a 2-2 game. Sansoros is the pinch hitter for Jamestown. Roebuck at third, Akamoto at second, Alva at first. Once again, Sansoros pinch hitting for Burke. Pitch. Soft liner to the second baseman. And LaChance grabs it. Hit that ball off the end of his bat for the second out. That's going to bring up first baseman Muzalar. Bases are still loaded. Jimmy's with one run in. They have regained that 5-run lead. And now Muzalar is batting for Jamestown. Pitch by Steele. Gets away from the catcher. Going to score a run. The runners are going to advance. Wild pitch on Steele. So another run for the Jimmies as they continue to advance their lead. They're up by a score of 7-1. And it's ball one to Muzalar. Muzalar grounded out in the first and third. Flew out to the center fielder in the fifth inning. He's 0 for 3. And it's high. 2-0. Everything going Jamestown's way here in game one. And the pitch is a strike. And the pitch. Grounder up the middle. That's going to be another base hit. That's going to score 2 runs. And so Muzalar with a 2 RBI single. And the lead is now 9-1 for the Jimmies. That brings up Singleton, designated hitter. And Doane is going to make a pitching change. It's going to be it for Steele as Josh Oltmans comes to the mound. We'll have a break in the action in just a moment. I'll tell you who the new Tiger pitcher is as he comes onto the field. The new Tiger pitcher is Jake King. Jake is a sophomore from Gilbert, Arizona. Coming in here. Jamestown has scored 4 in this innings to extend their lead from 5-1 to 9-1. So as King warms up, we'll take a break here on the Doane Sports Network. Back here at the Doane Ball Field Complex as Jordan Singleton steps in. He's 2 for 2 today. Singled in the first, home run in the fourth, walked in the fifth. High and away, 1-0 the count. There's still the runner at first base is Muzalar, held on by Jones. Throw to first. Jones reaches up, snags it. Muzalar back to first safely. 2 outs here. Top of the sixth. And the pitch. Strike. 1-1 the count. Jimmy designated hitter. And the pitch is outside. 2-1 the count. Swing and a miss. Count even at 2-2. Good inning for the Jimmies. They've scored 4 to extend their lead to 9-1. And the pitch. Swing and a pop up to the third baseman Nevels, and they let it drop. So Kayasu and Nevels looked at it, and no one caught it. So it's going to be an error on the Tigers. And the runner, Muzalar, advances to third, and Ben Patton is now the batter. Play was sort of a portrait of the Doane days so far. Kind of tough on the Tigers, not working out. And there's a pop foul out of play. I think that's their third inning. Excuse me, the third error of the day so far. And high fly ball deep to right field. Mensick going back in front of the fence makes the catch for the final out. It's a productive inning for Morningside as they score 4 runs on 4 hits. Leave 2 on the bases. So we'll go to the bottom of the 6th inning. We'll be back in a moment on the Doane Sports Network. We are back for the bottom of the 6th inning here at the Doane Ball Field Complex. Doane is going to lead off this inning with a pinch hitter. Noah Winkleman will pinch hit for Takahashi. Noah's first year at Doane. He's a junior from Foley, Minnesota. Attended Ranger College. Winkleman steps in. Huge hit at Mount Marty in game 2 recently. The Tigers get out of there with a 1-run win. Came in to pinch hit. Delivered for the Tigers in their game 2 victory in Yankton. The pitch is low. 2-0. Swing and a miss. Ball high. Mentioned that Winkleman attended Ranger College. Of course, that's famous. We've had other players from that school at Doane. Keisei Tominaga played basketball at Ranger College before he went to Nebraska. Swinging a foul out of play. Pitch, swing and a miss. So Winkleman is retired. The Tigers are going to employ another pinch hitter. This is going to be Maseo Cantu. He's going to bat for Nevels, who was 0 for 2. Maseo is a reserve catcher, pinch hitting for the Tigers. And the pitch inside. Maseo, the hero last year when Doane defeated Concordia in game 1 in the doubleheader last year here at the complex. Late game 2-run home run that allowed the Tigers to get out of there with a win. Outside 2-0. Cantu at the plate. Fouled out of play behind the backstop. 2-1 the count. And the pitch. Takes a strike on the outside corner. 2-2 the count. We'll employ another pinch hitter next for Jones. And the pitch is high. Count is full. The Tiger pinch hitter Cantu. Takes a called third strike. So he is out. And the next pinch hitter for the Tigers, 3 in a row. Strike. Fly ball to right. It's going to be caught. That's it for the Tigers. I believe that was the pinch hitter, Isaiah Miller. It was Isaiah Miller, and he flies out to the right fielder. And that does it for the Tigers in the bottom of the 6th inning. So Doane in that inning with no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We go to the top of the 7th inning. Jake King still the Tiger pitcher. And we'll be back in a moment on the Doane Sports Network. We go to the top of the seventh inning at the Doane Ballfield Complex. Jamestown with a comfortable 9-1 lead as they bat here in the top of the seventh. Jet Nelson leading off. Nelson struck out in the second. Walked in the fourth inning. New catcher for the Tigers is Shaltis. Got game 2 yesterday for the Tigers. And the pitch. Swinging a grounder to short. Caius fields, throw across is in time for the first out of the inning, and that's going to bring up the catcher Madison. Looks like they're going to pinch hit for Madison. That batter is going to be R.J. Woods. Going to pinch hit for Madison. So Woods steps in. His first at bat in the series. And the pitch. Fly ball to deep right center field. And that ball is out of here. No, it's in the park. Amick pulls up. And it's going to be a triple. And unfortunately for the Tigers, Amick appears to be injured. As he went for that ball, I thought the ball was going to make it out of the yard. It stayed in. And Amick appears to have pulled up on that play. And Doane coach Josh Oltmans and Coach Oltmans headed out there. Looks like Amick is a little gimpy. See if he stays in the game. It's only a cramp, which will allow him to stay in the game, and that appears to be actually appears that he is walking out. He's exiting the field with Coach Oltmans for precautionary reasons. We hope it's only a cramp. We have a new center fielder for the Tigers. We'll get you his name in a moment. The new center fielder is Aaron Volcano. Volcano goes to center for Logan Amick. Exits the field with Coach Oltmans, now meeting with the athletic training staff. Spencer Clokey. And Woods is going to be pinch run for a third. Woods gave that ball a ride for a triple. And the pinch runner is going to be Julian Romero. Romero, the new runner at third base. And Roebuck is the batter. Roebuck is the batter for the Jimmies here in the top of the seventh inning. This game has been pretty much Jamestown from start to finish. 2 runs in the third, 3 runs in the fourth, 4 runs in the sixth. And they're threatening again here in the seventh. The pitch is outside. Pitch, strike, 1-1 the count. Buck is 2 for 3 today. Good day. Pop foul. Make it out of play. Roebuck singled in the 4th and 6th innings. 2 for 3 on the day. And the pitch is a single to right. Going to score another run. Mensick's throw in to Jones is too late, as Roebuck is now 3 for 4 on the day. That brings up third baseman Akamoto. It's a 10-1 game in favor of Jamestown. Akamoto walked in the 3rd, 4th, and 6th. 3 walks on the day. Pitch is a strike. Pitch is another strike. That one on the outside corner. Good pitch there by King. 0-2 the count. Swing and a miss. So that retires Akamoto. That'll bring up Alva. Alva's had a good day. Alva hit a 2-run homer in the 3rd. RBI single in the 4th. RBI single in the 6th. Outside. Good day for Alva. He's 3 for 4. And the pitch is outside. And the pitch, swinging a grounder to second. Chance fields it. Actually, that's not LaChance. Nonetheless, Dane Kelsey. Kelsey throws out the runners. That's the 3rd out of the inning. So the Tigers have a lot of wood to chop here going to the bottom of the 7th inning. They trail by a score of 10-1. We'll be back in a moment on the Doane Sports Network. Leading off for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 7th inning, second baseman Dane Kelsey. Leisman has gone all the way. swings, grounds it to the pitcher, Leisman. Twirls and throws him out. One pitch, one out. Sheltis, Tiger catcher, now in the game. Caught game 2 yesterday for Doan. And there's a strike by Leisman. He is pitching strong. 6 1/3 so far, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 1 base on balls, struck out 6, nearing 100 pitches. And the pitch is outside 1-1. Good day for Avery Leistman. Jamestown hoping to claim game 3 in this 4-game series. And the pitch fouled out of play. Softball fans beware, that ball headed your way. 1-2 the count. Tiger catcher, Dionysius Chialtis, first-year player for the Tigers. Pitch fouled out of play, softball field, but it's between games, so no harm, no foul. Morningside won that game versus Doan in softball action by a score of 3-2 in 9 innings. Game 2 getting underway in a few moments. And another foul. And the pitch is a called third strike. Next batter for the Tigers, Tigers down to their final at bat. Final out, I should say. Grounded to third. Throw across. Ball game. Jamestown wins by a score of 10-1. We'll have your totals in a few moments on the Doan Sports Network. Again, your totals for this game: Jamestown with 10 runs on 10 hits, no errors, 6 left on base. Doan with 1 run, 5 hits, 3 errors, 6 left on base. Winning pitcher for Jamestown is Avery Leistman. The losing pitcher for Doan is Kellen Vogesser. That is the end of game 1. The second inning, or the second game, will be a 9-inning game here at the complex. Good day offensively for Jamestown. Alva 3 for 5, home run, 4 RBIs. Roebuck 3 for 4, 2 ribbies. Singleton 2 for 3 with a home run and 1 RBI. Muselaar 1 of 4 with 2 RBIs. For the Tigers, Joe Osborne was 2 of 3 with a double and 1 RBI, and Narumi Akayasu 2 for 2 with a double. That is the end of game 1. Won by the Jimmies by a score of 10-1. We'll have game 2 in a few moments on the Doan Sports Network. Probably about 30 minutes. Probably around that 2:35 or 2:40 time frame. So we'll be back for game 2, 25 or 30 minutes. Watching Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. We are back on the Doane Sports Network for game number 2, baseball doubleheader between Jamestown and Doane. And here are your lineups for Jamestown in game number 2. Leading off, the second baseman, Alex Alva. Batting second, the center fielder, Chase Burke. Batting third, the first baseman is Ryan Muzalar. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Baron Sabino. Batting sixth, shortstop, Jet Nelson. Batting seventh, the right fielder, Isaiah Roebuck. Batting eighth, the left fielder, Ben Patton. Playing third base and batting ninth, Ricky Akamoto. Pitching for Jamestown is Jack Howard. For Doane, leading off will be the shortstop, Rumi Okayasu. Batting second, left fielder Joe Osborne. Batting third, designated hitter Noah Winkleman. Batting fourth, first baseman Braden Jones. Batting fifth, the right fielder Nate Mensick. Batting sixth, second baseman Luke LaChance. Batting seventh, the third baseman Justin Nevels. Batting eighth, center fielder Aaron Volcano. Batting ninth, the catcher Dionysius Chialtis. And pitching for Doane, Brock Songster. Those are your lineups for game number 2. We're just awaiting a 2:45 p.m. first pitch. Jamestown winning game 1 by a score of 10-1. Fourth and final game in this weekend series in GPAC action. The Doane Morningside softball game is in the second inning. Doane leading by a score of 1-0. Nice to have a lot of fans here today rooting on the Mustangs, Tigers, and Jimmies. And we are ready for the start of game 1. Leading off will be the second baseman, Alex Alva. Alva had a really outstanding first game, including a home run. Brock Songster on the mound for the Tigers. And the pitch, high, ball 1. Songster is a freshman from Elkhorn South, highly recruited high school pitcher last year. Lots of success at Elkhorn South. Ball 2. 2-0 the count. Second baseman Alex Alva here to begin game 1. And the swing and a miss. And the pitch. Swing and a foul at the plate. High, ball 3, full count, 3-2. Better, I'll go over the Doane defensive lineup for you. And ball 4, just inside. Walk to Alva. Chase Burke, the center fielder, steps in. And high, ball 1. Offensively, the Tigers with Osborne in left, Volcano in center field, Mensick in right. Neville's at third, Okayasu at short, Chance at second, Jones at first. Battery is the pitcher, Songster, and the catcher, Gialtis. Ball. Blocked by the catcher, Gialtis. Defensive lineup for Doane here in game 2. Jamestown defensive setup. The Tigers come to the plate. Ball. 2-0 the count. Alva, the leadoff batter, walked. He's standing on first base. The batter is center fielder Burke. Throw to second is not in time. Doesn't matter because Burke walked. So 2 walks, 2 base runners. Jamestown threatening here again as we begin the second game. And now batting is the 3-hole hitter, Uzelair. Some infielders meeting with Songster. Two on, nobody out here in the top of the first inning. This is a 9-inning game. And the pitch is outside. And the throw to third, not in time. Double steal. So Jamestown working hard on the base paths. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out here. And it's 1-0. Is a strike. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Gets ahead of the count, 1-2. The pitch is a ball. 2-2 the count. The pitch. Swing, a tapper to third. It's going to score a run. Neville throws across, gets Luzalar at first base. Alva scores. Burke goes to third. Jamestown is ahead here by a score of 1-0. And the Jamestown batter is the designated hitter, Jordan Singleton. Singleton comes up with runner Burke at third. And the pitch is a strike on the corner. 0-1. High, ball 1. 1-1 the count. Jordan Singleton. Pitch is on the corner, strike two. Good pitch by the Tiger freshman. Pitch, swing, and a high fly ball deep to right field. Mensick measuring it, catches it, and the throw into the infield is not in time as the runner Burke scores third. Sacrifice fly by Singleton. The Jimmies are ahead 2-0. That'll bring up Baron Sabino. Sabino batting. Softball. Makes its way to the baseball bleachers. Didn't make it into the yard. But hit and glanced off the bleachers behind the Doane baseball backstop. Pitch. Outside. And the pitch. Swing and a foul. Clouds have made their way into the Creed area. Still relatively sunny, but cloudier than it was earlier in the day. Pitch. Swing and a foul down the left field line. And the count is 2-2. And the pitch, swing and a grounder to second. LaChance bobbles it, throws in time, and gets the third out. Play there by LaChance. The Jimmies get 2 runs and lead by a score of 2-0 here as we go to the bottom of the first inning. So we'll take a quick break prior to the Tigers coming to the plate here in the bottom of the first inning. Here is the defensive lineup for Jamestown. Patton in left, Burke in center, Roebuck in right. Akamoto at third, Nelson at short, Alva at second, Muzalar at first. And the battery is the pitcher Howard and the catcher Singleton. So I was an error when I mentioned Singleton was the designated hitter when he came to the plate. He's actually catching, and Sabino is the DH for the Jimmies here in game number 2. So we'll see what the Tigers have in store. We'll have a different leadoff batter as Logan Amick was injured late in game 1. He was trying to make a play in center field, so Logan setting this game out. So Kayasu will be the leadoff batter for the Tigers. Aaron Volcano is now playing center field for Doane on defense. Throw to second. Coming to the plate for the Tigers, shortstop Narumi Kayasu. Narumi with a good first game, couple of hits. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 0-1 the count. Time called at the plate. Needed an adjustment of his catching gear. Ruled a strike. 0-2 the count. Tiger shortstop. Miyakayasu. The pitch is way outside 1-2. Pitch is inside. 2-2 the count. And the pitch. Swinging a foul. Backstop. Plate umpire taking some time to clean off home plate. Baseball and softball fields with some new dirt to start the year. And called strike 3. So that brings up left fielder Joe Osborne. Joe with a couple of hits in game 1. Just inside. 1-0 the count. Tiger left fielder. 2 seasons ago, Joe was the GPAC Player of the Year. And that ball hits him. So he'll end up on first base. He'll be the first Tiger runner of game 2. So Osborne will be at first. Noah Winkleman, the designated hitter. Coming to the plate, Noah, a native of Minnesota, be away of Ranger College in Texas. Noah enjoying his first year at Doane. Steps in on the left side of the plate. Fly ball deep, center fielder, and center fielder goes back, makes the catch, the deepest part of the yard, and Osborne retreats back to first. Has a lot of power, hit it the deepest part of the yard, and that brings up the first baseman, Braden Jones. Osborne at first, Jones at the plate. Jamestown with a 2-0 lead here in the bottom of the first. And the pitch is a strike. 0-1 the count to the Tiger freshman. And ball outside, 1-1. For many years, so many years, Lucas White was the Tiger first baseman. Lucas graduating last year. The Tiger first baseman is Braden Jones. Ball low, throw to second, not in time. As Osborne beats the throw. Tigers being aggressive on the base paths, trying to cut into this 2-0 Jamestown lead. Grounder through the hole on the right side of the field. Osborne rounds third, and he is going to score. So an RBI single for Braden Jones gets the Tigers on the scoreboard. Joe Osborne scoring, and it's a 2-1 lead. That brings up the Tiger right fielder, Nate Mensick. So Nate steps in, keeping the inning alive for the Tigers. Good hitting there by Jones. Going the other way. Ball nearly hit Mansick, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0 the count. Pitch. Also inside, 2-0. Grounder to short, one hop, throw across is in time. That'll do it for the Tigers. They do get a run on a hit, no errors, and one left on base. We go to the second inning. Jamestown 2, Doane 1. You're watching Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. The shortstop, Jet Nelson, leading off for the Jimmies, top of the second inning. Batting sixth in the Jamestown batting order, followed by Roebuck and Patton. Ball outside and low, 1-0 the count. High, ball 2, 2-0 the count. Low and away, 3-0. And ball 4. 4-pitch walk to the Jimmy shortstop. That's going to bring up Roebuck. Roebuck, the right fielder in this game. Called strike. Songster had 0-1. Bunt. Up in foul territory and bounces away. Jaltis making an attempt to get there, but a little bit out of his reach. Pitch a little bit high. 1-2. Nelson is a runner at first. He walked. Roebuck, right fielder, down in the count 1-2. Pitch, swing and a miss. A strikeout for Brock Songster. So Ben Patton, the left fielder, comes to the plate. Payne throw to first. Rule to Bach. Nelson will go from first to second. Songster balked. Move the runner from first to second. Patton still at the plate. No count. Pitch, swing, and a miss. Ball low, 1-1 the count. One and one the count. And the pitch, swing and a miss. Off speed pitch. Patton fooled. 1-2 the count. Runner going, foul ball. Grounded foul, third base side. Hit and run throw to second. Thrown away, but it's fielded by Volcano, who was playing shallow, fields the overthrown ball, and the runner is still at second base. So no harm, no foul there. Heads up play by the center fielder Volcano. Pitch, runner going, throw to third is in time. Coach Hager wanting to visit about that call, base umpire. That's not going to change. So that'll be out number 2 for the Jimmies. Good throw there by Chialtis. The runner got a great jump. Still thrown out. Patton is still the base runner. So the bases are empty with 2 outs. 2-2 count on Patton. And the pitch is just inside. Now a full count. Jamestown being aggressive on the bases, trying to extend their lead, but not working out there. The base runner was thrown out. And the pitch, pop-up foul just out of the reach of first baseman Braden Jones. Still a full count to the left fielder Ben Patton. And the pitch is a called third strike. So Patton is done. He strikes out looking. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the second inning. It's still a 2-1 lead in favor of the Jimmies. We'll be back in a moment on the Doane Sports Network. Tigers coming up here in the bottom of the second inning. Luke LaChance leading off, the Tigers' second baseman. Batting in the sixth hole, be followed by Justin Nevels and Aaron Volcano. Those folks reach the catcher, Dionysius Yaltis, come to the plate. So LaChance in the box. The pitch is blown away outside 1-0 the count. And the pitch, swing and a miss. I think Luke has family here this weekend. I think I spotted his dad here before the game, coming in from Colorado to watch the Tigers here this weekend. And the pitch is blown away 2-1. Luke's been a staple at second for what seems like a long time. Very good job for the Tigers. And a fly ball to right center fielder. It's softly hit, and it's going to drop in for a base hit. Luke LaChance with a soft line drive single just over the head of the second baseman, Alva. So he's on at first. Brings up the third baseman, Justin Nevels. Nevels stepping in, runner on first, no outs. Bottom of the second inning. Pitch. Bunt down the third base line. Stays foul. Count of 0-1. Justin trying to move LaChance from first to second. Bunt went foul. The count is 0-1. I might be the only person here today calling Justin by his proper name. Most people call him Rocco. Very popular student athlete here at Doane. Everybody calls him Rocco. Today I'll call him Justin. Pitch, bunt, third baseline. It's a dandy. The throw to second, throw to first is in time. Now LaChance is going to get to third safely. Aggressive running there by LaChance as Nevels was thrown out at first. LaChance rounded second, kept going. So he's in scoring position with only one out here. Aggressive base running there by Luke LaChance. That brings in the center fielder, Aaron Volcano. Aaron seeing his first action in the series. Pitch. It's a strike. Aaron has played some left field earlier this season. This is the first time that he's played in this 3-game series. Coach Altman wants to have a conference with his batter and base runner, some of the coaches, some of the other players here. Tigers strategize here in the bottom of the second inning, trailing by a score of 2-1. So Coach O is sensing a real opportunity here. Positive execution, possibly a chance to tie this game early on. We'll see what happens. Chance returns to third. Coach O to his third base box. Third base coaching box. Volcano to the plate. So that's counted as one team conference, whatever the nomenclature is this year. A lot of this stuff is new. And the pitch is a ball, just low. Now, Coach Hager wants time to come out and talk to his pitcher. Infielders come onto the mound. They'll have a team conference here. Aaron Volcano at the plate for the Tigers. As I mentioned, he's played some left field this season. He's a junior. Aaron is one of our players from Canada. He's from Cloverdale, British Columbia. Played at Colby Community College in Kansas. Found his way here, and Aaron is a good player and playing in center field today as Logan Amick, the regular center fielder, was injured late in game one. So Aaron getting some time here in the starting lineup. Volcano has the catcher Sheltis behind him. Ground ball to short. He's going to score a run. RBI for Volcano. LeChance scores, and we have a brand new ball game. A 2-2 game. That brings up the catcher, Dionysius Sheltis. Sheltis, another player from Canada. He's from Toronto, Ontario. Played at Northeastern Oklahoma A&M College before finding his way to Doane. Ball is outside. Tigers with a handful of players from Canada. The pitch is a strike. It's 1-1. Tigers strike back with 1 run in the first, 1 run in the second. And Sheltis awaiting the pitch. Foul ball out of play. And it was caught. Did not see that due to the screen, so it was caught in foul territory for the third out. So that's the end of the Tigers in the bottom of the second inning, kind of screened away. I was looking for the ball to land between the fields. It landed in foul territory into the glove of one of the Jimmies. Anyway, that's the end of the second inning, and it's a 2-2 game as the Tigers strike back and tie this game. We'll be back in a moment on the Doane Sports Network. We are back on the Doane Sports Network. I want to make a quick correction that the announcer missed. The fly ball was caught by Patton, the left fielder. Didn't have a very good angle. Missed that. Nonetheless, it was the third out. Resulted in third out for Doane, but the Tigers did tie the game with 1 run in that inning. So we go to the top of the third inning. Third baseman Ricky Akamoto coming to the plate. Songster finishes his warm-up tosses. And here we go. Akamoto coming to the plate. Lead off the third inning for Jamestown. Again, this is a 9-inning game. Jamestown won game one by a score of 10-1. Doane winning both games yesterday. So Doane hoping to end up with a 3-1 edge in this series. Jamestown hoping to have it be deadlocked at 2-2. Strike called. 0-1 the count. The pitch is high. 1-1. Slated to play at Concordia on Tuesday. Makeup doubleheader as weather swinging a mess. Weather wreaked havoc with our early GPAC schedule, rearranging some games. So now it appears Doane will play at Concordia on Tuesday, weather permitting, of course. And the pitch outside. 2-2. And the pitch is low, 3-2. And the pitch, swing and a miss, strike three. Coming to the plate, second baseman Alva. Alva walked his first at bat to lead off the game. He steps in for a second at bat. Low and away. 1-0. Pitch is a strike. Pitch is low and away. Count is 2-1. Pitch is low, 3-1. I'd say right now mostly sunny. The wind is still out of the north. The flag is fluttering in that north wind. It's ball 4. So Alva reaches via walk, and that brings up the center fielder Chase Burke. Burke also walked in his first bat. Neville's expecting a bunt at third base. And the pitch is a ball. Lowered his body to bunt. The pitch went over his head for ball 1. Neville's still expecting that bunt to come his way. Runner goes. Hit by a pitch. So Burke is going to go to first base. And the Jimmies with 2 on and 1 out here in the top of the third. And that brings up the first baseman, Ryan Muzalar, with 2 runners on. Muslar with an RBI in his first at bat. Grounded to third, scoring a run. Pitch is inside. 1-0 the count. Inside, stays inside 2-0. Songster, a little bit of a jam. Runners on first and second. And behind in the count, 2-0. Jimmy, first baseman. Time on the field. Okay, a strike has been added on as determined by the umpires that the batter was stalling. Coach Hager is coming in to visit with Muslar. Softball comes over and bounces near the baseball bleachers behind the Doane baseball backstop. Muslar has a count of 2-1. Burke at first, Alva at second. Jimmy's threatening here in the top of the third inning. And the pitch is way high. Songster in danger of walking this batter. If so, the bases would be loaded with only one out. And the pitch, it's a grounder to LaChance. Throw across it just in time, but it advances the runners. Good play there by Luke LaChance coming in. That was a jam shot that got by the pitcher. LaChance came in hard, fielded the ball, threw it to Jones for the out. The Jimmies now have both runners in scoring position with 2 outs. And that brings up the catcher, Jordan Singleton. Had a sacrifice fly as he flew out to the right fielder in the first inning, scoring a run. So early tense moments here in this ball game. We have a tie game, but Jimmies have 2 runners in scoring position. And Singleton at the plate takes a strike. 0-1 the count. And a swing and a foul. Songster quickly hit 0-2. Pitch upcoming. And the pitch. Called strike 3. Great pitch by Brock Songster. Singleton fooled by the pitch. It was a dandy by Songster. Gets the Tigers out of a tough spot. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left on base. Go to the bottom of the third inning. It's a 2-2 ball game. Watching Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. Jack Howard taking his warm-up tosses here at the Doane Ball Field Complex. Good ball game here early. Tigers batting in the bottom of the third inning, back to the top of the order. Narumi Akayasu struck out looking first at bat, followed by Joe Osborne and Noah Winkleman. Narumi Akayasu stepping in. Second at bat in this game. Logan Amick, regular leadoff batter, injured late in game one. And the pitch is a strike on the inside corner, 0-1. Pitch to Akayasu. Gets away from the catcher. It is 1-1. Pitch to Akayasu. Grounder to second. A roller. The throw to first is in time. Retires a Tiger shortstop. That'll bring up the left fielder, Joe Osborne. Joe was hit by a pitch in his first at bat. Pitch catches the outside corner, 0-1 the count. Joe was hit by a pitch in his first at bat. The pitch low and away, 1-1 the count. That's a strike taken by Osborne. Pitch. Swinging a foul. Again, Joe with a massive home run in game one yesterday. Hoping to do the same here. And the pitch is on the inside corner. He takes it all the way. Called third strike. Fooled him there. That's second out. And the batter is Noah Winkleman. This is an interesting at bat. You've got a Renville, Minnesota native pitching to a Foley, Minnesota native. We'll see what the result is. Ground ball foul, first base side. Minnesota pitcher, Minnesota batter in Crete, Nebraska. 0-1 the count to Noah Winkleman. Noah coming to Doane via Ranger College in Texas. And the pitch, swing and a miss. 0-2 the count. And the pitch. And it's a swing and a miss, a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on for Doane as we complete the third inning. We go to the fourth on the Doane Sports Network. Aaron Sabino will lead off for Jamestown. Top of the fourth inning. First plate appearance, he grounded out to second. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Fly ball that is caught in foul territory by the third baseman, Justin Nevels. Great defensive play. I wasn't sure if that ball was going to stay foul or blow into fair territory close to the line. It results in the first out. Jet Nelson, the shortstop, the batter, he walked in his first bat. And the pitch high. 1-0. Nevels is an outstanding defensive third baseman. Making another great defensive play there for Doan. The pitch is just outside. 2-0 the count. And the pitch, 3-0. Is a strike. Nelson taking all the way. 3-1 the count. Just high. So it's a 5-pitch walk. Nelson trots down to first base. And right fielder Isaiah Roebuck comes to the plate. Roebuck walked. Actually, he struck out in his first at bat, second inning. And Roebuck takes ball one. Roebuck played left field in game one, now playing right field in game two. The Doan outfielder shading to right. There's a strike. 1-1 the count to Roebuck. And the pitch is a called strike. 2-2. 1-2. Correction, 1-2 is the count to Roebuck. Runner goes. Ball high. That throw down, not in time. So Nelson makes his way to second base, stolen base. He got a good jump. Gialda's throw was wide. And so the runner's in scoring position at second base. And the pitch to Roebuck. Grounder, a 2-hopper, 3-hopper, across from Chance to Jones, runner to third. So the runner goes from second to third, 2 outs. That brings up the left fielder, Ben Patton. Patton struck out looking in his first at bat. Ball inside. 1-0 the count. Jamestown hoping to break this 2-2 tie in the top of the fourth. And the pitch is a strike. 1-1 the count. Great pitch there by Songster. Handcuffed Patton. Another, well, close one there. Ruled a ball. 2-1 the count. That was a close pitch. Going Jamestown way. 2-1 the count. Pop-up foul behind the backstops. Count evens out at 2-2. And the pitch is high. So we have a full count here. Nelson, the runner at third, full count to the batter, Patton. And the pitch, swing, and a miss, strike three. And that does it for the Jimmies in the top of the fourth. No runs, no hits, no errors, one left on base. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. It's a 2-2 game. We return to the Doane Ball Field Complex for the bottom of the fourth inning. And leading off for the Tigers will be the first baseman, Braden Jones. RBI single in the first. And Jones steps in. Catches the outside corner, strike one. Jones back in the cleanup spot. Batted lower in the order in game one, back in that 4 hole. And the pitch, a grounder, picked off by the pitcher. Underhands the ball to the first baseman. And one quick out. That'll bring up right fielder Nate Mensick. Mensick coming to the plate. Grounded out to short at bat. And the pitch is just a little low. 1-0 the count. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Nate Mensick, a Gold Glove right fielder for the Tigers. Catches the corner again, 1-2 the count. The pitch, swing, and a miss. So Mensick is down on strikes. That'll bring up the second baseman, Luke LaChance. chance. Singled in his first at bat. Pitch is outside 1-0. Singled to right field in his first at bat. Second time at the plate in this game. Pitch is a strike. Quickly down 0-2. Howard has done a good job of keeping Doan off balance so far. And the pitch, grounder up the middle, slow roller, fielded by the shortstop in time, gets the chance, and that's it for the Tigers. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. So we move on to the fifth inning. Still a 2-2 game. You're watching Doan baseball on the Doan Sports Network. New pitcher on the mound for the Tigers, Kyler Beekman. Mostly served in the closer role last season. Done a little bit of everything this season, starting, closing, whatever needs to be done, middle relief. Kyler, a senior from Elkhorn, played at Elkhorn High School. Mom, Heather, a Doan graduate. She was from Greeley, Nebraska. It's great to have legacies playing athletics at Doan and being Doan student athletes. Kyler Beekman on the mound for the Tigers. Doesn't mess around. Works very fast. Brings a lot of intensity. And the new batter is Ricky Okamoto, the third baseman for Jamestown. Okamoto, Alva, and Burke. Swing and a foul. Beekman will work quickly. Indicated he doesn't mess around on the mound. A lot of intensity. And a little outside there, 1-1 the count. But Kyler saving many games last season. Great job in that role. Pitch. Foul ball out of play. Either made the softball field or the area behind the right field fence at the softball complex. Beekman working quickly. And the pitch. Swing. And a foul at the plate. Beekman ahead 1-2. And the pitch is a foul ball. That's going to make the area just to the west side of the Doan softball dugout kind of a liner foul behind the backstop. Pitch is low, ball 2. Pitch, grounder through the hole between first and second base, so it's a single for Okamoto. Good at bat for him. Behind in the count fighting off a lot of pitches and finally getting a single. That brings up the second baseman, Alex Alva. Alva stepping in. Runner Okamoto on first. The pitch is low and inside, ball one. Alva walked in his 2 plate appearances. He's ahead in the count here, 1-0. Burke to follow. Grounder, sharp grounder to first, fielded by Jones. Steps on the bag for the first out. The runner Okamoto advances to second base. That'll bring up the center fielder Chase Burke. Sharply hit ball by Alva, fielded by Jones. Touched the base for that out. And Burke is the batter. Pitch blown away, 1-0. This is a 2-2 game, top of the 5th inning. 1 out with the runner. Okamoto on second base. Burke is the batter. The pitch is outside corner. Got the outside corner, 1-1. Good pitch there by Beekman. Okay, it's now 1-2. The batter took too much time. It's now 1-2 on the batter, Burke. And the pitch is blown away. Beekman was hoping that Burke would bite. He did not. Burke walked in the first, hit by a pitch in the third. And the pitch. Fly ball, shallow right field. It bounces, and it's going to drop for a base hit. And it counts as a single. So Burke is on with a single. Okamoto advances to third, and that brings up first baseman Ryan Muzalar. So runners on the corner with 1 out. Jamestown threatening here in the top of the 5th inning. 2-2 game. They're hoping to unbreak the tie. Not a hard hit ball, but found a spot between right fielder Mensick, the second baseman, chance for a base hit. And the pitch, runner goes, foul out of play. 0-1 the count. Hit and run was on, and Burke was sprinting to second, but the ball was hit out of play by Muzalar. Pitch is a strike. 0-2, so Beekman is ahead. And the pitch is going to be catcher's interference. So the bases are going to be loaded. Muzalar reaches on the catcher's interference. Now the bases are loaded. Still only 1 out. And the catcher, Jordan Singleton, comes to the plate. So the bases are loaded for Singleton. And the pitch is a ball, 1-0 the count. Singleton struck out looking in the third. RBI sac fly in the first. And the pitch catches inside corner, 1-1. 1-1 the count. Bases jammed. Still only one out. Beekman working quickly. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 strikes. 1-2 the count. As Beekman trying to work out of a jam here in the top of the 5th inning. The pitch is low. Good stop by Chialtis. Tense moments here in the 5th inning, and the pitch. High fly ball deep to right field, and the ball is caught by the center fielder. It's going to score a run. It may score 2. The throw home is in time. He got him. A run does score, but only 1 run scored as the runner tried to make it all the way in and is thrown out at the plate. Great defensive play there by Doan. So that is a double play. Jamestown takes a 3-2 lead. They do score a run. It could have been much worse so. And for a while, I didn't know if that ball was going to stay in the yard, but it did. The center fielder, Volcano, made a great catch and a throw in. 1 run scored. But that was it. So the Tigers will come out to bat here in the bottom of the 5th inning. And we'll be back in a moment on the Doan Sports Network. We're back here on the Doan Sports Network. Leading off for Doan will be the third baseman, Justin Nevels. Jamestown scratching a run across at the top of the 5th inning. They now lead by a score of 3-2. Still a lot of baseball left. This is a 9-inning game. And a softball nearly, luckily landed behind the baseball bleachers. No one being injured. Justin Nevels stepping to the plate. Nevels with a sacrifice. In the 2nd inning, stepping in for the 2nd time. Strike. 1-1 the count. The Tiger third baseman. Pitch. Foul down the third base line. Hard hit ball, but stay to the left of the bag. The count is 1-2. Neville's way ahead of that pitch. Foul ball, 1-2 the count. Pitch. High fly ball, deep left center fielder. Center fielder chasing it. Not going to get it. Going to go to the wall. Neville's at second. And he's going to hold up there with the lead-off double. for Justin Nevels. Nevels with a leadoff double. And now stepping to the plate, the center fielder, Aaron Volcano, who made an outstanding defensive play in the last half inning, limiting Jamestown to 1 run. So Volcano steps into the batter's box. And the pitch is low and away, 1-0. Again, Volcano playing in center field for the injured Logan Amick. Logan was injured late in game 1. Appeared to be a lower extremity injury. Hope it's not serious. And the pitch is a strike, 1-1. And the pitch. Volcano fooled there, caught the inside corner, 1-2. Doan hoping to tie or take the lead in this half inning. Joe Osborne is next. It's outside and low. Stand corrected. Shaltis is the next batter for Doan. It's going to be caught by the center fielder. It's a shallow fly ball to center field. Hit it off the end of the bat. Burke comes in, makes the play. Played that just about right. He was playing pretty shallow, came in, made the play for the first out of the inning. And now the catcher, Shaltis, comes to the plate. Flew out to left field in the second inning in his first at bat. Pitch is a called strike. Pitch, bunt, foul. Howard quickly ahead 0-2. Next batter will be Akayasu. Pitch, high. One and two the count. Tiger catcher. Pitch catches the outside corner, called strike 3. Shaltis didn't agree with the call, but it caught the corner. And so the Tigers have 2 outs. Akayasu is up with a runner. Neville's still in scoring position. Akayasu struck out looking in the first, grounded to second in the third. Pitch, strike. Howard's right around that zone. Good job of catching the corners. He's ahead in the count 0-1. That's a ball. 1-1 the count. Pitch is on the corner. Doan taking a lot of pitches here, a lot of them on the corners for strikes. 1-2 the count to Okayasu. That's high. Just outside. That's a full count. Okayasu reaches Osborne will be next. Pitch. Grounder, softly hit. Throw across is not in time. An infield base hit for Okayasu. Was fielded by Nelson. But Okayasu beat it out. So the Tigers have runners on the corners with 2 outs, and Joe Osborne, the left fielder, is the batter. Good hustle play there by Okayasu. Osborne with a hit by pitch in the first inning, called out on strikes in the third. Joe coming up. Big situation here for Doan. Jamestown coach Tom Hager heading out to the mound for a conference. We are back at the Doan Ballfield Complex. Tigers with runners on the corners with 2 outs. Joe Osborne coming to the plate. Joe is 0 for 1 today. Hit by pitch and then called out on strikes. So looking for his first hit of the game. And the pitch. Grounder to third. It's bobbled by the third baseman. It's going to score a run. And Okayasu is going to stop at third. Joe is going to go to second base. And it is another tie ball game here at Doan. Sharply hit ball by Joe Osborne. Got away from the third baseman. Sure, that's going to be called a base hit. Scoring a run. Runners on second and third. And Noah Winkleman at the plate. Tiger DH. Pitch. Swing and a foul at the plate. Pitch. Ground ball down the first base line. It is foul. It is foul, so the runners return to their positions. Osborne at second, Okayasu at third. Noah flew out to center field in the first, struck out in the third. Pitch. Foul again. Doan with 1 run and 3 hits in this inning. Still got 2 runners in scoring position. Just a little high. Howard wanted that. but didn't get the call. 1-2 to Noah Winkleman. And the pitch. A little bit low. Good eye there by Noah on the last two pitches. The count is 2-2 with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. 2 runners in scoring position. And the pitch is inside. It gets away from the catcher. Here comes Akayasu to the plate. He scores! And Osborne goes from second to third. The Tigers take the lead, 4-3. A wild pitch by Howard gets by the catcher, Singleton. And Akayasu comes in from third to untie this game. And Joe Osborne is now at third. Winkleman hoping to drive him in. Full count to Winkleman. And the pitch. Just a little high. Noah takes it, and he goes to first base. Howard not so sure, but just high. And Winkleman to first. Osborne still at third, and that brings up the first baseman, Braden Jones. Jones is 1 for 2. Single and RBI in the first. Grounded out to the pitcher in the fourth. And that may be it for Howard as Coach Tom Hager for Jamestown heads to the mound. And it's time for a pitching change here at the complex. We'll tell you who the new pitcher is after this break on the Doane Sports Network. The new pitcher for Jamestown is Ethan Petty, a junior from Langley, Washington. Prior to Jamestown, was at Columbia Basin College. He's warming up, the right-hander warming up for Jamestown here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Doane has reclaimed the lead with 2 runs on 3 hits. And Braden Jones comes to the plate for the Tigers. Again, Jones singled in the first with an RBI. And then in the 4th inning, he grounded to the pitcher. Grounded out to the pitcher. So Jones steps in for his 3rd at bat, trying to add to this Tiger lead. And the pitch is outside. Dropped by the catcher Singleton, picked up, returns it to first. Doane softball with a huge late game rally, now leading Morningside 8-4 in the 7th inning. Tigers hoping to get a split, the same with Doane baseball. Jones nearly hit. Ball inside, 2-0. 2-0 the count. Tiger first baseman. Pitch takes high, 3-0. Tigers very picky about what they're swinging at. It's paying off here as Jones has had 3-0, probably taking all the way, and takes ball 4. So the Tigers have the bases loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the 5th, and coming to the plate, Tiger right fielder Nate Mensick. Nate, yesterday in this situation, hit a triple, scoring all 3 runs, scoring all 3 runners. Grounded out to short in the first, struck out in the 4th. Big time play. Big time in the game for Nate Mensick. And the pitch stays outside. 1-0 the count. Again, yesterday, Nate came into this situation and hit a triple, scoring all 3 runs, breaking game 1 open. And now the pitching coach for Jamestown heading to the mound to visit with Petty. So after Petty's first pitch, a mound visit. Mensick steps back in. He's ahead in the count, 1-0. And the pitch is outside, 2-0. Tigers exhibiting great patience here in their at-bats. Mensick ahead, 2-0. Now the pitch is a strike, 2-1. Osborne at third, Winkleman at second, Jones at first. Mensick at the plate. Pitch. A liner to deep center fielder. Deep, that's going to go over his head. 1 run scores, 2 run scores, 3 runs score. Another triple, 3 RBI for Nate Mensick. Great job, Nate Mensick, with the liner that went over the center fielder's head, scoring all 3 runs, similar to yesterday. And the Tigers increase their lead to 7-3. Still 2 outs. LaChance at the plate. Mensick with his second 3 RBI triple in 2 days. And the pitch. And it's on the corner, 0-1. The Tigers with 5 runs in this frame. And the pitch is a strike, 0-2 the count to LaChance. Tigers with 5 runs on 4 hits. And the pitch fouled away by LaChance. And the pitch, swing and a miss. And LaChance strikes out. But the Tigers do a lot of damage with 5 runs on 4 hits. No errors, 1 left on base. The runner left on base, Nate Mensick, after hitting a bases-clearing triple for the 2nd day in a row. Great job, Nate Mensick. We go to the 6th inning. Doane leads by a score of 7-3. You're watching Doane Baseball on the Tiger on the Doane Sports Network. We're back at the Doane Ball Field Complex. Leadoff batter for Jamestown will be Baron Sabino. He's 0 for 2. Grounded to second in the first. And fouled out in the fourth inning. So Sabino steps in for Jamestown. The pitch is a strike, 0-1. Beekman working quickly. And the pitch outside, 1-1 the count. Big half inning for the Tigers, scoring 5 in the bottom of the fifth. Move on to the top of the sixth inning. And the pitch, swing and a miss. 1-2 the count. And the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 3. So Sabino is down on strikes, and that brings up Nelson, the shortstop. Strike on the outside corner to Jed Nelson. And the pitch, swing and a miss. 0-2 the count to the Jimmy shortstop. Just outside. 1-2 the count to Jed Nelson. And the pitch, swing and a miss. 2 batters, 2 Ks. And that brings up the right fielder, Isaiah Roebuck. He's 0 for 2. Struck out in the second, grounded to second in the fourth. As I mentioned, Beekman working quickly. And the pitch on the corner, strike 1. Kyler locked in. And the pitch on the corner, strike 2. Quickly hit 0-2. And the pitch, 1-2. 1-2 the count. The Jimmy right fielder, Roebuck. Fly ball to center field. Coming in and making the catch is Volcano for the third out. So the Jimmies with no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We move on to the bottom of the sixth inning. It's Doane 7, Jamestown 3. You're watching Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. Back at Doane, the new pitcher for Jamestown is Ryan Radke, a junior from Albany, California. Pitched previously at Los Medanos College. On the hump for the Mustangs here as the Tigers come to the plate in the bottom of the 6th inning. Doane softball defeating Morningside in Game 2 by a score of 8-4. A late game rally by the Tigers, earning the split with the Mustangs today. And Doane hoping for a split as well with Jamestown in baseball on this beautiful Saturday afternoon in Crete, Nebraska. And coming to the plate for the Tigers, third baseman Justin Nevels. Nevels with a sacrifice in the 2nd inning. And he had a double to center in the 5th. So 1 for 1 for Nevels. Nevels stepping in, and the pitch is a strike by Radke. 0-1. And the pitch just a little high, 1-1 the count. Nevels, a leadoff batter for Doane, and the pitch fouled out of play. So 1/2 of the doubleheader concluded here today. Doane and Morningside splitting in softball action. The pitch by Radke is a called third strike. And coming up next is a center fielder, Volcano. Aaron starting this game in center field in place of Logan Amick, who was injured late in Game 1. Swing and a miss. Volcano with an RBI. Ground out to the shortstop in the 2nd inning. Flew out to center field in the 5th inning. 1-1 the count to Volcano. The pitch is called a strike, inside corner. Volcano ducked away. Hit the inside corner. Radke ahead 1-2. And the pitch, fly ball, right field side, floats foul. Made it over the fence. And the pitch, outside. Count evens out at 2-2. And the pitch. High fly ball, right field. The right fielder is under it in fair territory and makes the catch for the 2nd out. And the catcher, Chialtis, who's 0-2, is next. Flew out to the left fielder in the 2nd inning. Called out looking in the 5th. And the pitch. There's a liner to left center field. It's in there for a hit. Chialtis rounds first, heads back to first. And that's a hit for the Tigers. And coming up to the plate is Narumi Okayasu. Narumi is today's leadoff batter in Game 2. Narumi is 1 for 3. Struck out looking in the first. Grounded to second in the third. And singled past the shortstop in the 5th inning. And the pitch. Fly ball goes foul and out of play. Down to the count 0-1. There's a pop-up in foul territory, and it's caught by the third baseman. Good play there by Okamoto. And the Tigers are done in the 6th inning. So we go to the top of the 7th inning. Again, this is a 9-inning game. Doane with a lead of 7-3. As we go to the top of the 7th inning, we'll be back in a moment on the Doane Sports Network. We go to the top of the 7th inning. Warm-up tosses are over for Kyler Beekman. Coming to the plate for Jamestown, the left fielder, R.J. Woods. Woods with a big hit last at bat. And it's a strike by Beekman. I believe that Woods tripled in his last at bat for the Jimmies. Down 0-1. The pitch on the corner 0-2. Beekman working quickly. Ball. The pitch is a called third strike. That's it for Woods as third baseman Ricky Okamoto comes to the plate. Struck out in the third. Swing and a miss. Singled in the 5th inning. Scoring a run. Story for Ricky Okamoto. Now going to conference with Coach Hager. Morningside softball team and fans exiting the complex after their game versus Doane. Doane and Morningside splitting that doubleheader. Doane winning the second game by a score of 8-4. Morningside winning game 1 by a score of 3-2. Good softball games here this afternoon. Nakamoto 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Beekman quickly hit 0 and 2. And the pitch just outside 1 and 2 the count. Alva the on deck circle for Jamestown. Swing and a miss. Another strikeout for Beekman. And Alva coming to the plate for Jamestown. Alva walked in his first 2 at-bats. Walked in the first, walked in the third. Grounded the first baseman unassisted in the 5th. Ground ball across from Okayasu to Jones. That's it for the Jimmies. The top of the 7th inning, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. It's Doane 3, Jamestown. Doane 7, Jamestown 3. Watching Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. Doane coming to the plate in the bottom of the 7th inning. Leadoff batter Joe Osborne. Joe was 1 for 2. Hit by pitch in the first. Struck out looking in the third. Had an RBI double in the 5th inning. And the pitch is way outside and gets away from the catcher. 1 and 0. Osborne will be followed by Winkleman and Jones. Ball high, 2 and 0 the count. Indicated yesterday, Joe with a towering home run in game 1. Kind of broke it open at that point. Pitch. High fly ball, shallow center field. The center fielder, Burke, coming in, makes the play for out number 1. Noah Winkleman coming to the plate. Noah flew out to center in the first, struck out in the third, and walked in the 5th inning. Noah's 0 for 2. And the pitch. There's a base hit down the right field line. The first baseman tried to catch it, tried to stop it, didn't get it done. Winkleman at first base. And that brings up the first baseman, Braden Jones. We're going to have a pinch runner for Winkleman at first base. That would be Carson Baker, I should say. Carson, a freshman, played collegiately at Norris High School, same high school as Joe Osborne. Braden Jones steps in. Pitch. Check swing, strike on Jones. Baker running at first for Winkleman. Pitch. Pop foul out of play. A nice day here in Crete. The sun is breaking through again, but still just about everybody wearing heavy jackets, including some folks in the press box. 0-2 the count. And pitch out. Baker not running. 1-2 the count. The Papin La Vista grad playing in his first year at Doane. Pitch high. Throw to second is going to be in plenty of time as Baker is thrown out. Good play there by Singleton, the catcher. And Baker is thrown out at second base. So 2 outs in the inning. Jones is still at the plate. Count is 2-2. Both teams playing aggressively here. Pitch. Outside. Good eye by Jones. Pitch is a called third strike. Braden was fooled on that pitch, so the Tigers go quietly here in the 7th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on base. So we go to the top of the 8th inning. Beekman returns to the mound for the Tigers. We'll be back in just a moment. We are back at Doane. We move on to the 8th inning, and the leadoff batter is Chase Burke. Walked in the first, hit by a pitch in the 3rd, singled to right in the 5th. Tyler Beekman still on the hump for the Tigers. And the pitch, little high, 1-0 the count. The pitch, same position, 2-0 the count. The pitch, high fly ball, going to get into foul territory, right field side. Lots of people in this complex today, even though the softball games are over. Still a lot of baseball fans here, supporting the Jimmies and the Tigers. Count is 2-1. Burke, pitch. High fly ball to center field. Volcano drifting back, makes a one-headed catch for the first out. That brings up first baseman Ryan Muzalar. Had an RBI in the first inning when he grounded out to 3rd. Grounded out to second, actually in the first, grounded out in the third inning. Then he reached on catcher's interference in the fifth inning. And the pitch. High fly ball down the right field line. Mensick watches it go over the fence and out of play into foul territory. Not much real estate between the line and the fence in deep right field in front of the scoreboard. Nate was hustling, but ball drifted out of play. And the pitch by Beekman. Good take by Muzalar. It's 1-2. And the pitch high, 2-2. And the pitch, swing and a miss. Strikeout. Beekman with his 5th K since he entered the game. He's pitched 3 2/3 innings, allowed 2 hits, 1 run, and he struck out 5. And Singleton is the batter with 2 outs. High fly ball down the left field line, and Osborne is chasing it, but lands in foul territory. Good hustle there by Joe. But the ball landed softly between the 3 fielders trying to catch the ball, the closest being left fielder Joe Osborne. 0-1 the count to Singleton. We're late in game 2. Jamestown won game 1. The Tigers trying to salvage a split here today and take the 4-game series 3-1. And the pitch. Grounder to the pitcher. Underhand toss by Beekman to Jones, and that's it for the Jimmies. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. It's Doane 7, Jamestown 3. We are back at Doane. Nate Mensick strolling to the plate. Nate with a huge hit last at bat. A bases clearing triple that extended the Tiger lead Nate stepping in, grounded to short in this first, struck out in the fourth, takes a strike, tripled to center, scoring all three runners in the fifth. Now the pitch. Liner down the left field line, foul. Oh, and 2 the count. Pitch. A little high, 1-2. A little high. Bradley wanted it just a little high. 2-2 the count. Swing and a miss. Then 6 strikes out. Luke LaChance coming to the plate, the Tigers' second baseman. LaChance singled in the second, grounded to short in the fourth, struck out in the fifth, and the pitch is low, 1-0. Great job today by Doane Sports Information, Rick Schmecker and his staff, producing not one doubleheader, but 2 doubleheaders. That's tough duty. Great job by the Doane Sports Information team. Fielded by the pitcher, underhand toss to first, and LaChance is retired. Rick being assisted in the press box today by Luke and Anna and a host of other workers, and everybody doing a wonderful job here this afternoon. We're proud of our broadcast here as a part of the Doane Sports Network. Today, Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network, Doane Softball on DSN2. Hats off to everybody involved in today's production. We're going to have a pinch hitter for Neville's. It's going to be Christian Yanes. Christian had a pinch hit appearance in game 1. Now making a second pinch hit appearance for the day. He'll pinch hit for Neville's. Neville's will re-enter in the 9th inning. The ball gets away from the catcher. 1-0 the count. So anyway, putting a cap on that, special thank you to everybody making the production first class today here at Doane. Inside corner, strike, 1-1 the count. High fly ball to center field, medium deep center field. Burke comes in and makes the catch, and that's it for the Tigers in the bottom of the 8th. We go to the 9th inning. The last chance for Jamestown, Doane leading by a score of 7-3. We'll be back in a moment on the Doane Sports Network. We are back at Doane for the 9th inning. Beekman still on the mound for the Tigers. Leadoff batter is going to be Baron Sabino. He's 0 for 3 on the day. Grounded to second in the first. Fouled out in the fourth and struck out in the 6th. Warm-up toss is completed by Beekman. He is the pitcher of record for Doane. Jamestown needs 4 to tie and 5 to go ahead. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1 the count. Pitch. Low and away. 1-1 the count. Pitch. On the corner. 0-2. Beekman sharp since he entered the game. Fourth inning. He's given up only 2 hits. Grounder to LaChance. Angles to his left. Throws him out for 1 down. Beekman, 4 innings pitched. 4.4 1/3. 2 hits. 1 run. It was not earned. Struck out 5. This will be pitch number 59. And coming to the plate is a pinch hitter for Nelson. That's going to be Ben Swinamson, sophomore from Calgary, Alberta. Pinch hitter for the Jimmies. Swinamson with 1 at bat yesterday. And Beekman ready to go. Pitch is a strike. 0-1 the count. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Beekman quickly hit 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. And that's it for Swinamson. And there are quickly 2 outs. And coming to the plate is a right fielder, Isaiah Roebuck. Roebuck 0 for 3. Struck out in the second. High pop up on the infield. LaChance angling back, catches it one-handed, and that's the ball game. For Jamestown, 3 up and 3 down here in the 9th. And we'll have your totals in a moment. Doane wins by a score of 7-3. We'll have your totals in a moment. You're watching Doane Baseball on the Doane Sports Network. Your totals for Doane: 7 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, 3 left on base. Jamestown, 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors, 4 left on base. The winning pitcher for Doane, Kyler Beekman, is now 5-0. Losing pitcher for Jamestown is Jack Howard. He is now 3-2. Offensive leaders for Doane: Mensick 1 of 4 with 3 ribbies. Osborne 1 of 3 with a double and 1 RBI. Brandon Jones 1 of 3 with 1 RBI. And Justin Nevels 1 of 2 with a double. Again, Doane wins this game by a score of 10-7. Excuse me, a score of 7-3. Again, your winning pitcher, Kyler Beekman, 5-0. Losing pitcher, Jack Howard, is now 3-2. Baseball fans, we hope that you enjoyed the broadcast of this baseball doubleheader at the Doane Ball Field Complex, as we see some youngsters rounding the bases here, celebrating the Tiger victory. Tigers are now 9-1 in the G-Pack. They'll play at Concordia on Tuesday, taking on the Bulldogs in a doubleheader in Seward. We want to thank you for spending your afternoon watching and listening to Jamestown versus Doane Baseball, the doubleheader on the Doane Sports Network. We invite all of you to have a very happy and blessed Easter holiday. And we invite you to come back and follow more games on the Doane Sports Network. On behalf of Doane Athletics, this is Cody Vance wishing you a pleasant good afternoon. And most importantly, everybody have a great Easter weekend.